Where's the game? Uh, Hi everyone. Hope everybody had a good week so far. And we're just playing more Zero Escape. So hopefully we'll just go through this and nothing too annoying is going to happen. Last time we got uh, one more ending, I'd like to say. Oh, my tracking's all messed up. Ah, yeah, okay, I'll still have to get that fixed up. I don't want to mess with this tonight. Anyways, so I don't remember what we learned last time, but I'm sure it wasn't too important. What we do know is that uh, we're almost done with wiping the flowchart. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, we have like one branch left, and after that, I think we'll be almost done. Uh, Darts Part 2, yeah. So this is going to be like the final branch before
Hey,
we're
it's
done with...
almost time.
Oh, the game is a bit loud, I think. Let me... How does it... How does it sound on
What are you gonna
stream?
pick? If you aren't going to do it, then I...
One, two, one, two. Maybe I can just lower it on my end if it doesn't sound like too bad on stream.
You're gonna choose Betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until.
We're just jumping right into it tonight. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Betray. Or so I think. The vote has been recorded.
Round 1
Wait, let
of
me...
the Ambidex game has been
Wait, shit,
completed.
we need... Wait, this is the round where I needed to go ally. Sorry.
Hey, what are you gonna pick? If you aren't going... You're gonna choose... Alright, take it away.
30.
Ally.
Round 1 results. Thank you, Ambidex Gates.
Hooray. As fine I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and I did. That's why I chose Ally. You told me that unless we were sure Alice would choose Ally, we would to vote Betray. That means that if we do know Alice is going to pick Ally, we can too.
So you're sure you know what she voted?
Yeah, I guaranteed Alice chose Ally.
How do you know that?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe. Skipping, skipping, skipping.
Let's go. We'll find...
This can only go so well.
If ever.
Betray, ally, 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 ally. Betray. No way.
Here are the.
She would betray us? Oh, vile. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But last time you chose ally for this round. So I was sure you'd... That's why I... No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time, What on earth are you talking about?
I thought you said you were sure. Thanks to you, now our BP is down to 1.
I take it Sigma was the one who made the decision.
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, he must be awfully naive. Who bets on a complete stranger like that?
I agree.
God damn it. I set my jaw and stumped away from Alice and Phi. My hands were balling themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why has she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other end, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Dio would do that? No way.
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh. Dio. Is this
Dio.
true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Dio would never disappoint a lady.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do so.
It wasn't.
Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
What the fuck is going on with this Pat?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do, right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Hello.
I understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
Simp. Cop, 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 cop,
I
cop.
just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Yeah, why is everybody so nice about everything right now? It looks like there had been some sort of arguments between Kay, Clover, and Temiyojis. Although, whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
0. Well, if there's a
Skip, 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 skip. We've already seen this rundown.
So, the Moon.
We're speedrunning this today.
Yeah, now.
So,
I don't know. As many times it's any.
Expect me to not get stuck on the puzzle at all.
Although, I don't know. Yeah? Nope, there aren't. It could be one. All that. Well,
That's not.
just
What?
here's the check.
Mhm.
But
So.
ding ding ding. As long as no. Then well, the first as soon as.
what's this? Hey, what's this?
Oh, do you?
Of course I do!
No, it's easy. Nothing to. You.
Whoa, you have to die?
Technically, anyway.
No way, dying?
The lock.
That's so cruel.
So there your heart stop. If you I don't. Oh my god.
Next round.
What do you?
Well, do I? Some there. If I, or maybe. I guess I can tell you why. Anyway, I'm pretty. Correct.
So, if I had been right, how was she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
It took a moment to go over everything in my head. We already know all of this, so we won't.
Oh, the next you already there shit at me. But what? The color.
So me too. It looks like. What do you mean? Well, I was a. Wait, really? Mine's still.
I think the
It looks like
next
although I've
escape room we're gonna do is like the garden.
No, are you two?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I would assume so, since I think it's the only one we did
Looks
not
like
do
it.
yet.
When did the...
As a pair of no rule. Now it's all sadly.
What?
Well, I mean, I'll never see you again. Did you? As if I maybe have a night.
Alright, we're finally fucking done with this bullshit. Give us new lore.
That little piece. If I could just.
What? We've still got.
Never mind, no new lore because we're gonna have to explore
We
again.
should go and maybe there's a chance.
We lose no.
Let's split.
5.
Let's meet in any objection.
There went none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Oh no, we're having to... Oh god, we're not done skipping. I forgot about this fucking cutscene. Holy shit. We have to go see him drive. We're gonna almost... I think your OBS is cutting the bottom off slowly. Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Oh yeah, I think it was because of the Monster Hunter thing last time. Yeah, it's because I made the game bigger a bit. mm, mm, how do I change this? There we go. Time for the car cutscene. You want to see him go vroom vroom? He's gonna be driving. He's gonna be driving. You can do it. You can do it. You two can become your favorite movie character, Lightning McQueen. You can do it. We all believe in you. We all believe that you can become Lightning McQueen from the It movie Cars. Oh no. How tragic. I can't believe Zero stole his car keys. Okay, we're finally done with this bullshit. So now this is gonna be the investigate section. Lounge.
Oh, hey Sigma. Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? Bar. Sofa. And 3 ladies. Oh, we
Can I
already think
I
we
turned
already seen this.
Why not? Really? It seems.
Yeah, we did already see this.
It hasn't gone away.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. This is how it went before anyways. Has this been happening to anyone else?
Now
Uh-huh.
that you mention, I feel fine.
You know, not me. Well, it's your head. No, my body, like my.
We've seen this
I
in
guess
the
that's
other path.
Oh, if that, it's kind of like my.
Maybe it might have.
Car cutscene. Car ride.
Seems like we. Well, it could.
Whatever. Yeah, haven't really taken.
Well, we learned nothing here. 3/4 time.
Sigma, perfect time.
You were in the
Yeah, I was.
Did you
like a
anything?
This is gonna be about the
what's
cat
this?
again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be about a cursed cat
So
thing.
Oh yeah, a cat. That means the cat. Something like that. What?
So
Quark?
Well, what about you
What do
guys?
you mean?
Check in the
Oh,
other
this whole- I
lounge.
suppose- well, yes. Apparently, all the.
I guess it's going to be the
I see-
same
well, I can't see
because
Clover.
there's not much difference in that one too.
What about? Did you find any?
yeah, we did find some. Just one thing though. Dio and Luna didn't. Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Is it gonna be about the Regal 6? Yeah, Regal 6. We've seen this before.
It seems a little. Yes. If it is there
Well, we should just hurry up and try.
Quark has? If we want to know,
Good. What are you gonna do? Okay.
then we will.
Now we go to the infirmary. There's gonna be like Temiyojis and Alice or something. Infirmary. 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 So, this is infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up
Alice.
with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough just to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What?
Dio got my back. My bro Dio. Well, I always can count on him.
Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I
Is she
want
gonna be
to
like,
wear lots of
good
I want to eat
clothes?
tons of
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look,
Um,
I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
Oh yeah, did we talk about this?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I
here?
have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really. It's not a bad guess.
No, she's a worker of the FBI branch or whatever that we learned last time.
Why are you guys looking at me like that? I didn't. No. That's
But
fine.
we already
In
know
my
anyways,
line
it's
of work,
fine.
The less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you?
What she got?
Well, I was thinking.
No. She
This
has
is
she's
not
just
gonna
a
be
friend
any new
in the middle of a bit.
information.
Yes, but that's an awfully long. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the third degree? That doesn't seem. How about you guys give up? We'll start with you, Ted. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
We already know, it's fine. Don't worry
If
about
you
it.
really don't want to. It's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your
Look
turn.
at it. Look at this guy saying, "Oh, I'm a ringleader," when we know he's like the
What's
fucking
your profession?
bio clone thing for some whatever reason.
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but
You are.
I'm a circus ringleader.
You're not. Ringleader?
You're kidding.
He is, though.
I'm the real deal.
No, he's not a real deal.
I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world.
Yeah, the fucking Myrmidon. I guess if you called him clown? Are you calling the Myrmidon clowns?
It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Yeah, you would say that.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about...
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him being so relatable.
Shit. Guess I got a little... Anyway, I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Before I can even get a look at him, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Told you the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on the way home from school, and when I got in my car, the white gas started pouring out of there everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there
I
yet.
guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might...
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't really seen his face, but I suppose it's possible to someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
We still don't know. Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
That's her cover story. Don't know what Quark does yet.
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
That or he's a robot.
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
If it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about. I got her. She says she's got some sort of medical license or
I
something.
think she's like
She's a nurse?
Morgue person, if I remember.
She's a doc-
I don't know.
I
She didn't
don't
say.
remember what the
Just
title
going by how
is.
she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with 5.
Another mortuary or something?
She's the most...
She's a Reddit
What
nerd.
does a girl like that do?
She's a
You've
Reddit
been
nerd.
around her than most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, it's just kind of like, and some part of my brain.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright? I honestly know as much as you do, so basically nothing. I haven't really realized it until I said it. It's been hours with Phi, and yet I know nothing about her except her name, and I only had the word that word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A detective, a waitress, garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Those 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Suddenly.
There you are! You have to come with me!
What's wrong?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters!
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry! It'll make sense when you see it!
I don't know if we've seen this scene. Quark was first in the room, followed quickly by me, Alice, Temioji, and Dio. He said nothing, just pointed under. Oh yes, the bomb. Right, it's the bomb. Fucking bomb. What the hell is this?
At least that's what Mr. K said.
A bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course, it was the same bomb as I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been an hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
See? Where is it? You said there was a bomb.
Quark had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Kay gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the bomb.
There it is. You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye on one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No, Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
we're sure of it too.
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
It's okay, Phi, we already know.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter.
Wait, oh, you know anyway, yeah.
Huh?
Oh, do we have to explain this
You know-
again?
Yeah?
Grandpa told me he said, but
I see. Can you...
Me?
Well, you know...
I don't know.
You want me?
Yes.
We've seen this already, so I'm surprised this is repeating
Okay,
again.
for example, it has a so antimatter. The thing that when they can't that so.
It's not even different.
Sorry.
I don't.
You've got what happened? Well, because they're like when a that, but when you get.
I know. A big.
Exactly. In this case, it's not a real.
I mean, when the
That's
baby
kind of
is
you
the
followed it.
explosion of
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
40
Just how
nuke
big- just how big-
radius.
It's pretty, so mass loss.
So you would,
For example, that would mean...
so you'd have.
Yes, that means... That's about as...
What the? You've got to be kidding me. There's only
Well, technically...
That's not the we're talking about.
Don't get so... I think I know what kind of bomb this... It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy.
What is that?
About as much...
A ton.
Yes.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Because you're the one holding the fucking remote, dude.
It's enough to blow up a 10-story building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps. But how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look
It's
at
not.
it carefully. It's got a number 3.
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are... Yes, there's no...
Anyway, we can't just sit here. We should move it.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb... Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a.
Then spill the. How do we turn?
There
You
should
need
be
to
if you enter
the
that.
remote thing
Yes, that's. Look again.
that we're probably not gonna
You see
have
it?
on
We
this
can
round,
then
since
we
we're
can
not gonna do the engine room.
Who would do something?
I have no idea. We can figure out. When
Oh,
you and
yeah?
I search, so that.
I don't know about that after we finish the. But if someone.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know. Before we went off to the 3 rooms, everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Damn, look at you accusing Sigma. Wow.
What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in topic, I guess. I just stayed behind the warehouse you guys went. Everybody be like pointing at Sigma, it's you. Do we have evidence that Sigma is human? We haven't seen really. We can only assume he is. We don't really know if he is or not. But we know that he can bleed for sure. We know that the bracelet can kill him for sure. So maybe. Also, hi Phoenix. Don't you think I planted it? Do you?
I never said that.
Not allowed you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about that bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
It was just a... could hardly say premonition. They didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet. They'd think it was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Temioji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward.
I know, I think I got a lot of proof that Zero doesn't fucking care how the game is run.
What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is from now on, which would...
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
No, we've seen this already like 10 times. There is a 10 person.
I don't think it could be. Well, Zero G he said that the real...
Faya and Clover were right, but they're not. There couldn't be a 10 guess. There is. And Zero Senior was without about one of us. Yeah, I mean, you're just saying bullshit. We know for a fact that there can be like other people in here. Like, how else do you explain the old lady? No, why would Zero Senior have to go all through the trouble of setting a bomb? Make this game more exciting? Make it seem more dangerous? No, didn't fit at all. If the bomb was the case, if it was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad. Press the button.
4 minutes?
We've only got...
Let's go.
We gotta go
this
do the
bomb.
puzzle. It's puzzle time. Look, the elevators. Just like the stream title. Wow. Yeah, I think the only room we didn't do is the garden. And now I don't think we are even going to have a choice for which door we pick anyways.
Chromatic 5.
The doors of.
We need to...
We don't just pay it. I'm only gonna...
Doesn't matter, there's only going to be one option.
We need a system. Why don't we let the people who...
No way.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
Look at you coping because you voted betray on me. What a fucking sore loser. Vote, so we just all raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Why would you want to go with me? You're just gonna fucking kill me. Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
Haha, got
I'd
him.
like to go with option A.
Wanna pair up with Alice? You're a strange dog.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
Is it just 3 votes for all of them? You're fucking morons. So 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure out something else.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We're almost out of time and I didn't really exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Just go through the door.
Doors are closed. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry. We're gonna get to the blue door.
Right.
I looked over my shoulder and see the others disappearing into their doors.
2, 1.
Damn, again we were
Zero
stuck with
chromatic
fucking Alice
doors.
again. I believe Alice is going to fucking murder me again. So, it's gonna be the garden, yeah. Or I think it is?
It looks.
Does that... Try pulling... Hey, are you still...
Please, we need to. Please. Very well. I
Luna's
will
such a
just
fucking
let-
baby.
Go see if I can.
But I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares?
Garden time, called it. What is this place? Don't tell me you've somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it.
I mean, yeah,
Look
just
up.
look at the fucking fake ceiling.
There's a ceiling up there.
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Oh,
This feels like a whole other little world.
like a noises in the middle of all this metal. You can always pull a Song of Horror with this game and put it on your back burner and play something else if you really want to play the other thing.
I feel kind of.
Nah, I want to
this place
try
feels
finishing it.
Huge, though.
I feel like if I just do some tonight and tomorrow, we might be able to finish it off. Like there mustn't be like this much left to it, considering we're just like all we're gonna have to do is like the ending stuff after that. And I assume it's not gonna be all that long. This must be the exit.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Like, I feel like we're not that far off from finishing it. I doubt the endings are going to be like that long for the one that aren't the main ones. There's a red spotted mushroom growing under in the shadow of this tree. We're gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Taking the blue arrow will move you to turn to right in the adjacent area. Okay, so this is just a big ass room. Metal rod. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. They all do nothing. A bronze key, a shovel. I guess we're gonna have to dig somewhere around here. That's some peppers. It's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Yeah, bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. A yellow coin. Can I not interact with the tomatoes? Guess not. Cucumber. Alright, let's just move to the next area and see what's up. Looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. Lion. A lot of lion and eating suns. Skunk cabbages. The white flower part is actually a leaf. Tui ego eris. I have no idea what this meant. It's an epitaph. Something that they feel represent them or a phrase they like. It's me. Nope, not key. Metal detector. I guess we're gonna need this to dig somewhere. A metal scale. Gold key. And a small knife. And inside is a piece of metal. Looks like there's just enough room. There's just enough room for 2 on this bench. Why are you looking at me? Oh no, no reason. Blushes. What's in there? Just a small flower pot. There's nothing special about it all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house key under a flower pot in the mailbox? Just trust me, I'm pretty sure there's something under there. Yeah, big brain. Silver key. What about the knife? Can we use the knife on the fruit or the thing growing here? Guess not. Okay. Alright, let's. I guess we can start using the metal detector somewhere. I also got like a few keys, so maybe I just used all the keys on that. Maybe we're gonna figure it out. Nope. Silver key? Okay, so none of the key actually work here. What if we drop the coin? Nope. Yeah, there's a balance, but I don't think we need it. Okay, so let's continue, I guess. Oh, there is something here we didn't even see. What if I try to combine this thing with this? There we go. When I turned the handle, it got dark. Looks like the light up then there went down. Oh, escape room said no, but oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay, so now that the sun is down, I guess we can see if there's anything different. It's too dark to see. Oh, I didn't even see this. Yeah, it does co-workers shoot them. And look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when the night falls, the stars come out? Purple. Purple, blue. Yellow, red. Oh, green, red. Wasn't this a witness puzzle? I don't remember. So I guess until we get some colors, we'll get any idea of what we're supposed to do here. I think you have to float something along the river to make a path. And probably. I found 2 stars. Okay, am I supposed to count the stars? Three star. And then there's gonna be like one here. 4 star. Oh, the yellow one here. Okay, so that's all the stars, I guess. What about that? It's just, I guess I have to go get the lights again. This one's a little more open and that doesn't really feel as obvious. I've been made. I guess we're supposed to start using the metal detector. Okay, this needs a specific order. We don't have any ideas. Okay, what about this? I guess we're supposed to dig. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me try go dig. And the mushroom. Box with a silver lid. With a silver key. A scrap of paper. I guess we can go dig at the other areas. Gold key with another scrap of paper. I'm not too sure what the bronze one is. Guess we'll just keep digging somewhere and we'll find something. Oh, maybe we need to use the shovel here. There you go. Now we have papers with dots. And this seems to be our order for the waterfall thing. Right, so... There we go. Easy as hell. And now we have more. What's this? Guess it's for the coins. Guess you need like 4 coins and put them here. I guess. Guess I'm just gonna. Oh, metal detector. Okay, so now we can cut it and there's gonna be a coin inside. Yep. Easy, so I guess now we just cut it for another coin. Shower time, I'll have a good shower. I'm not even fucking gonna read this. And onion. Okay, so now we got 4 coins. Nothing else. So I guess now we just gotta balance the coins out and figure out which one's the latter one. Alright. So. Let's erase this bad memory. So, gold is lighter than... Oh, fuck. Guess we're gonna say yellow instead of gold. Okay, so green is heavier. Yellow is heavier than white. White and red. White is heavier than red. Well, that's green and red. Okay, I guess I can suppose that it's gonna be pretty like something like green, yellow, white, and red. Let's suppose it's this. What? It just flew everywhere. You think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use a scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shakes. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you reach 5 times. Alright, we need to pick up all the coins. Well, now I got the... What was the point of this then? Is this a puzzle? I thought it was a tool for this. In any case, green. Yellow. No? Oh, maybe I got it upside down, right? Not even. Let's try reversing it. Maybe I'm just silly. Green, yellow. What was that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. It's showing 9 stars? I get it. I get it. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? So I guess we just gotta get the order of them right. Okay, get it. I know how to do it. This is probably the smoothest sequence yet. So now we just gotta do this. So I guess it starts with purple. Purple. Blue. Yellow. And then after that, it's gonna be green and red. Easy enough. Now I guess we can just gotta go to the computer again. Oh, I gotta remove the light. Okay. So it's gonna be purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Easy enough. Wait, this is the safe password. So which one did I get? I got the normal one. We still need the unhinged one. Okay, so I guess now we're just gonna find the other one. So I guess we're just gonna figure out another things with color that I've not realized yet. I don't have anything to wait. I guess it's gonna be something to do with this. 2, 3, Ego, Ares. what else could be colored? I also noticed that there's gold, silver, and other stuff like that too. So there has to be something else I'm missing out on. Hmm. What else do we have here? There isn't much left. I think there's like only 2 puzzle room left after this, surprisingly. I wonder if it could be like just the opposite, but that'd be silly. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. Let's see what else we have. So we have those. And we also have so we need to find 5 things, apparently. Oh wait, that was yellow, not gold. Also, there's gonna be one of them repeating if it's not that. Yeah, it's only gonna cut it. Alright, we need to figure out what else I need to look onto. What if this seems like Latin, but you go to. I don't know if we're supposed to find a key for this too. I wonder. So what's up with the boardwalk here? I guess not. It's pointless. Yellow, red, brown, green. No, that's still not 5. I need like 5 actual color here. Oh, those are also colored. Yeah, those are also colored, so I wonder if there's any use to that. Let me look at the color of this thing again, and then it's blue and cyan and purple. Yeah, no, that just did me brute forcing it, so I don't think. Oh, wait. I've already solved this one, but I can't shake the feeling that there's one thing I'm missing. Maybe the size of the stars or some. Oh, I guess they are. Yeah, I did. That is certainly. I guess that'd be it. I know that the biggest one is the red one. Okay, so we're gonna assume it starts with green. So 1, and red is 5. That's good. Okay, so let's figure out what the size of the others are. So this is definitely bigger. Where's my number 1? Okay, so purple is definitely second. And I just gotta check up on yellow. Okay, so yellow is third. There we go. That's gotta be it. There you go. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Oh. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. There you go. And now we got the both of them. One down for a golden file. And now the main file. There you go. And we solved it. Oh, it opened again. First off, this looks like a map. It's gonna be floor B. Maybe more like BB. What are you insinuating? What do you think you're saying here? What's your plan? What do you think you're gonna be saying here? Do you think you're gonna get out of this alive? Do you have any idea who you're talking to? What? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Looks like a piece of paper. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Nevada test side, Rhizome 9. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh well, let's just forget about it for now. What the fuck is this? IG hemoglobin. Is this supposed to be to make a cure? Well, I guess we can just leave now. What's the AB room get open like right after we're done with this? Didn't happen in my nunnery game? Never. Whoa, what are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Oh, right. I dug the map and...
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
Which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one is called a bee garden.
Bee garden?
Is this some big dome with a bunch of plants in it? You can go see it for yourself, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already
Oh, so I guess the AB rooms are not gonna be open because Theo is right there.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Oh yeah, this place, I forgot about it. What a fucking nightmare. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
We know. Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Aren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? It's where they freeze you, right? And you can just stay that way for a very long time?
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
But why Alice? Why not
Because
Alice?
you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
Oh fuck, are we getting there already?
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover,
Clover?
when we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Wait, so Alice is straight up the fucking Ice 9 mummy? No fucking way.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it.
I wasn't really
Your
sure
body
about
is
it,
made
but
of
if
Ice
this is
9.
brought up, like, there's no fucking way, like,
Well,
holy
you're
shit.
mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
Or that's just the plot line to get me into the fucking lore of the first game again. With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer as her as All Eyes, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
Yeah, because your fucking clothes doesn't help.
I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
Because they played the first game, and the first game is fucking insane. Also, your clothing doesn't help.
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
Are we not addressing your fucking clothing? Lady!
I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something
Are we still at
ridiculous.
filler? No, we're at people at Alice saying she's not Alice from the first game.
Yeah.
And she's trying to defend herself that she's not a fucking mummy.
I could see her doing something like that.
And nobody addresses the fact that she's dressed the way she is.
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting,
Mummy or mommy?
but I don't think it's
The
terribly useful.
Egyptian one.
We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way to the out of the treatment center. You gotta be way clearer. The Egyptian bandages revival kind. The one from the bad movie with The Rock. Is that better? Does that help? It was actually really good. This
It's
is
like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Brendan Fraser was also in it. See, I don't know. I've never seen it. I'm just trolling you.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all
This might be the next set of traumatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
How can you reference a bad movie you've never seen that shouldn't be allowed?
So the next set
I'm
of
just.
doors
You
are
think your rules contain me?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Elevator time. Wait. Why is there 3 clips? What the fuck did y'all do? Why is there 3 clips? There's like nothing that happened. You don't see me making reference to. Even if you did, I wouldn't get it because I never fucking watched that show. Also, how dare you fucking call me out? Good thing that there's nobody here except than you and me. Like, there's nobody else here because that'd be so fucking bad if they saw you do this joke.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Something happened?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Kamioji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled look and then ran off after him. Red Dwarf, legit as a cat girl, by the way. They were a race of cats who evolved into humanoids on the spaceship over millions of years. Well, we don't see any of them, but we see the last of their kind. Guy, okay.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Temyoji grabbed Quark's shoulder and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong. What have you made?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
By shaking him?
That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Still go watch. It's on your large list? Oh, you can do that.
Really? Is
I'm not
that
gonna
true,
stop you.
Luna?
Well, yes.
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think it's called it uses. Yes, I believe.
Oh
it.
no, he's gonna be infected
All
with
I have to do
Radical
is
9.
leftovers.
Radical 6. Radical 7. Remove Skinnamarink because fuck you.
Oh no.
Yes, it's been in.
To be fair, it was funny.
I told
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
You and Luna were two of the first person to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I stayed behind after the AB game that they all split up and gone to different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard of Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible that Temyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
But we found Excelavir when we went there last time.
Oh God. He's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those
You're gonna play
treatment pods.
Pal? I don't know what that is. Treatment pods? What? That's it? If you put Quark in one of those pods. For a moment, there was a silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Oh, this
What?
again.
After what are you talking?
Isn't it?
But-
Like,
It's gonna be the same scene again. Same scene.
Right.
Skipping the scene where the kids scream. It's funny how they just
Oh,
reuse
right.
the scene so many fucking times.
damn you! Why won't I have? They can't believe you have. Let me. Let me. I have killed some. Any kill can.
Jesus.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any?
No, well,
What?
there's.
Soper.
That's the one that's good. Hit him with some.
He'll be fine. It's just he won't.
But
Just hurry. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just.
Open world Pokemon but with American
Okay, I've got it.
guns. That sounds
Good.
fucking stupid.
Wait until now. Do it now.
Right.
No. Stop. Stop.
Respiration, blood. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably.
Yeah?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you...
all I've seen.
We've seen this
Why
before.
would I've seen a. So yes, at least.
what are you doing?
I turned and followed Tamioji's gaze. Oh, we're going to go through this already? No, because the trailer looked really good at the gameplay section. Not enough gameplay to polish show how much the trailer. I feel like anything that sounds this try-hard is probably not going to be very good. In fact, she looked a lot, looked far more like Quark that had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotion mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice. We're all too stunned to even try to restrain on her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right? Or left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Looks like a good Monster Hunter game because the guns actually work well.
Look.
Seems like skill
If you find
issues.
her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
I stay here.
All right, let's move. Get going.
At Fi's command, we were scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet? Most of their guns hit like a kid birthday napkin, because you're not doing it well. Also, don't ask me how to do it, I don't know how to do it either. I've never played any Monster Hunter range weapons. Why is it when I get flashed, I fucking... What are you... Huh? Damn, where did she go? Complaining I wasn't going to help anything. I need to look somewhere else. I didn't to you for later, you must watch it. I'll think about it. Treatment center. shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her real quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If we haven't stopped Quark, I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Not sure why, but I guess we still can try. Bee garden. I'd gone only a few steps away from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I
Huh?
just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Huh.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Vi and I managed to set it off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Oh no. On our way back, Vi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. Seven set of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like
Before
I said
fucking
before,
smile,
there's
holy
only
shit.
one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
Goblin D's.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
So I guess that's what the papers we found was
Those
for?
antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment centers? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately,
They can't cure it.
correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As they spoke, Temioji moved over to Quark and lifted the small unconscious body of the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Temioji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on, there's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Can we make more of it?
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood, stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
You think there might have been some more back in the laboratory?
No.
Laboratory?
Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh god.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
The flashbang video is super hilarious.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're going to save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. IG. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
You telling me I could goblins in my body? You do. Mind gobbling these. Sorry. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulins, antibodies. Luna just said Accelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Accelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it. When I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I haven't gone to the laboratory when I was going for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Accelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. We're going to save the world. Me waiting for the fucking elevator to work. Can you please hurry up? We're moving. Laboratory.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? I'm gonna save first. Don't rush me. carefully lowered the small vial of the Accelavir into the slot on the one side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly in my pockets. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one
What
though.
the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it broken, then we could just make another copy. Before Temyoji could reply, Fai spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her, staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
Oopsie daisy, I dropped the important vial. She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table, quietly and empty. The rest of us bent down to look. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We're all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us.
Oh, look at him. He's gonna blame me
I
again.
was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Temyoji was still staring fiercely when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
You think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. You ever heard that slow, Pretty Little Liars? That show pretty... And... What do you mean here, that show? Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Like, heard of it? I don't think I did. Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded...
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the accelerator, and then head to the Floor Hay warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their face before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be alright?
Yes, the analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir.
It was a shitty CW like show about mysteries. What the fuck does CW mean? And the only evidence of their existence was a 30-second scene in the episode before. Can I like... I don't know what you're just saying, sorry.
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. CW is a TV channel that released trash remakes of show. Okay, some of the shows are good to start off with, and much worse as time goes on. Give her a reassuring pat on the back. 5 minutes until Ambidex game.
Polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor Hay warehouse is waiting. Huh? Where's the Miyojis?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything, so I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
1-on-1, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you,
I'm not
your
in
BP
the
would
Vampire
be below
Diaries.
0 and,
Oh, hi, Not.
well,
Hi, how are you doing?
you know what happens
Long time
then.
no see. I'm doing pretty well tonight. I'm just vibing and going through this game that I'm hopefully going to finish eventually. I would hope so.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Hope your week's been going alright. Vampire Diaries falls into good to start and yet much worse as time goes on with it. Oh, you're not liking it? Vampire... the game of a show or the game I'm playing? Question mark. Dio pick Ally. Dio would pick Ally for a pretty girl. He would, right? He wouldn't pick Betray, right? He wouldn't kill someone, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair.
You're not liking the game? Oh, no, I'm fine with it. It's just that, for context, since I don't know if you've been there, we're 30 hours in. We're 30 hours into this game. It's very, very long. It's, let me get a flowchart. It's very long. Like, there's so many branches for, yeah, no, like, I've been doing this for a while now, and we're getting close to the end, I would like to believe, but this is a long-ass game. 30 hours and counting, we're not even done yet.
Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Is this still vampires? I stopped when they killed on Damon for the first time. I'm so confused. I never watched those kind of shows. I never was a TV show kind of person. Killed off. Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but
I watched a lot of TV in high school and then uni, and now there's too many one. Yeah, I guess now it's even worse because now there's like all the streaming websites,
You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
and with the TV, like all the fucking streaming website, you have like pay for all of them, and then you have to keep up with like the shows and stuff. I never really wasn't too much into it, so I just didn't. It's definitely a commitment.
yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate,
Yes, that's
then
right.
we
So
will both gain
Damon
2
come back
points,
to life
which
and
is much more
becomes
beneficial.
human and becomes the main love interest of Elena. We left the show, by the way, for a while. At one point, they kill the devil from the Bible, and Catherine becomes the devil from the Bible, and then they nuke hell with the help of Bonnie. Not a single statement was.
Right. Okay, good.
Yeah, I don't fucking understand any of that.
You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Okay, fine, Clover. All took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Theo went into room 3, Kay went to the room 4, and Fine Clover went to the room 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that cell, we headed into the AB room number 1. And Stefan dies, but original had the sadder ending. Fucking Klaus and Elijah die. You love Klaus. Was Klaus like edgy goth person? Is that why? It seemed like something you'd say. No.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the Nunner game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Wow, spoilers!
2.
Wow, spoilers, guys! And we're gonna pick an ally, because we're not going the asshole route this time. Yeah, it was too much. I heard that
Of the
Nina
Ambidex game
Dobrev
has
left.
been completed. Results.
So,
will
are you talking about like
be
a show that got like a
displayed in the warehouse.
continuation
Thank you
made by like
for
other people or
your
something?
Ambidex game.
Because that's what I'm getting from reading all of y'all's. Luna and I stepped out of the AB rooms. Alright, let's have a look at the result.
Okay.
Yeah, the Vampire Diaries.
Results, please.
Alright, let's see who fucking betrayed each other. Let's see if they fucking betrayed each other. Betray, betray. Betray, betray. Ally. Betray. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I'm dead. I'm dead. They fucking killed me.
Points have been assigned or
Wait.
subtracted.
Wait. How did Alice vote betray? Didn't she? Wait. Wait. Wasn't she dead? Wasn't she unconscious?
Please check your bracelet to see
What the
your
fuck?
updated bracelet points.
What the fuck is going on? What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. Oh wow, I had no idea she returned. Oh wait, let me catch up with y'all. And there was a bunch of spin-off shows from that show. The show kept going for so long, the main character left the show and came back for the last 2 episode. You ever watch Supernatural? I feel you would watch Supernatural. Did you miss a detail from this 30 hours game, Vivi? How dare you? I heard Meredith from Grey's Anatomy was leaving. It's not that I missed a detail from this 30 hours game, it's that this 30 hours game would just throw shit at you, even though you were paying attention. How can Alice vote betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Sopril. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I was crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them to open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door in the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't be possibly real. Alice. The wall gradually going blank, and my mouth refused to form words. But my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run to the last moment after Luna entered her room? But even if she had, why chose betray? And the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Oh shit, people in here. I watched the first 5 seconds. The funniest thing was the drama from the last episode. The 2 hour of Schrodinger cat explanation was fun. Lie. Oh god, don't remind me. Was feeling like reading some Lola tonight. Oh, you're going? I didn't quite understand what you said, but I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're having a good time. I told you about the drama, remember? When they made a character gay after gay biting for years, and then killed him off 15 seconds later. I see. Well, that's what I get for picking Ally. Let's go pick Betray. Let me guess, when I pick Betray, she's going to pick Ally. Just fucking watch her be... I can't believe I got Schrodinger cat. That's pretty much what it happened, I guess. My controller's having a bit of a problem, it seems. I didn't expect this problem to come back, but... Okay, we should be good. So I guess now I'm just gonna pick Betray and get yelled at for it.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so... yes.
Luna's face broke into a warm smile. Always go evil. Always go evil. Sorry, I had to do it because I got prompted to doing the funny evil bit. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary. I got baited so fucking hard.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6,
I love how your avatar got bigger when he said, "I move it myself. I can move it. I have like full control." Hi, hi. I probably didn't show it to you because you probably didn't see this one. But yeah, I have a bunch of little thing I can do.
2, 1.
So your new avatar is slaying. On VR chat, I know we did something on VR chat like not too long ago. Gamer, I removed the straw redeem because I updated Mix It Up and it removed my redeem, so I have to fucking add it again. So if you're going to do the straw redeem, yeah, it's fine. I'll add it next time. I'll add it next time. It broke because I tried to update the program. I didn't think it would reset it again. It's like the second time. It's like the second time I have to set it up again. But it's fine. I got a video of it. It's fine. Yeah, it's not the end of all. I saved the video of it. So it's not lost. It's not lost. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me just get my VLC player. Full screen this. It's okay, okay. You're still gonna get the full experience. You're still gonna get the full experience. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're not missing out on any content. You're not missing out on any content. It's fine. You're doing great. You're doing fantastic. You're looking great today. Let me try. Specific window. VLC. Okay. Studio mode. Audio source. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just have to set VLC as an executable. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is under control. Anyways, okay, so here's the video of the redeem for you. Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Is this what you wanted to see? Is this what you wanted to see? Are you satisfied? Does that make your day? Are you happy? 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 Were you pursuing her ever? Not made me watch the possible most boring. She made me watch the most possible movie of all time the other day. You're looking great today. You can see me. Monka S. Don't worry about it. It's a blank statement. It's a blanket statement that provides you positivity. Can pressure her as much as the movie tortured me. Skimmering was the paint drying. Were you possessed or? What am No, it's a straw. It's a fucking straw. Let me like show it to you. I have it in. I can show it to you. Here's the fucking straw. We have a fucking straw. Anyways, you haven't ignored it. You just realized the straw is a frog. Yeah, it's funny.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Skinamarink like just look it up. I can't even describe. It's like kids trapped in a house and in the dark, and they're watching TV, and some scary stuff on the parentheses happen. Game Over doesn't like it because Game Over is boring and doesn't like experimental movie, but it's more of a experimental movie kind of thing.
Thank you, Ambidex.
Anyways, you fucking derailed me. Can we get back to actually figuring out what the fuck is going on? Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say, even if I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the result.
Really? We already know what they are.
You're an Amazon worker, obviously, in the warehouse?
It's just simple math.
What are you talking about? The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector, anything to get far away from these eyes. What's the vote be ally? You asked what was happening in the game. I'm talking about the fact that basically to bring up to speed, we're basically playing the Prisoner's Dilemma. If you don't know what it is, look it up. And the person we're playing against was unconscious. Yeah, the person we were playing against was unconscious, and for some reason she's now voting, which means like, what the fuck is going on? Since she's supposed to be, you know, unconscious, so she couldn't be voting. So she killed us last time in the other timeline, and that caught me out of left field because she's supposed to be. Yeah. What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's votes be betray? That's not possible. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that on me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training.
Yeah, but in the other timeline, you fucking murdered me.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
Oh, jail time. What if I start shirt jail? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it, and yeah, don't. I know. Don't worry. It's certainly a fashion statement. So you showed up right after we'd gone to the AB room?
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
This game has a weird opinion on clothing, I know, right?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
It was not. Don't bullshit me. It was not. You did not. You did not.
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd pick ally, you would have 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell me the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fine, Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Finish our event, time to rest. Hi Z, hi everyone, hello. Hello. Merlis, hello. Hi Raider, how are you doing? Hi, let me get close to you. Let me say hi, how are you doing? I see people in here. What are we doing today? Also, what the fuck are you doing in my house? Can't you see I'm playing video game and you're just bursting into my house? Don't you have nerve? You have nerve just bursting into my house. Holy shit. You talked to a you talked to a cat person once and they just decide to raid you like this. I can't believe you. Fight me, slime. You live in my walls. What if I do? You're comfortable. I guess you get a shout out. Fine. Oh wait, that's not a shout, that's a fucking raid comment. Oh no. Watch me fucking ending the stream. Oh no. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. Here you go. Get the actual shout out for real. Wait, maybe in mini sharing wall space? It's more common than you think. There's a lot of people down here. Launch the counter raid. Yeah, counter raid. Fuck you, I'm raiding you now. Anyways, what you're doing tonight? What are you doing? Also, for the people that somehow doesn't know me, hi. I'm Favemancy. I play games. I don't really have much of an intro. Just kidding. I play game. I'm usually comfy. I play hard game, traumatic game, hard game, tormenting, and comfy game. Yeah. Wait, what the wait? What's Raid Z child murder? What the I was playing Kindergarten 2. We're close to the ending, but I need to adult, so I'm gonna lurk. Love you, Slimewife. Well, I hope you have a good rest. Everyone else also be sure to drink water, stretch your legs, piss yourself, and like take a break if you need it. And yeah, we're gonna be continuing. For context, we're playing VLR, which is Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, which is puzzle adventure game. Puzzle adventure game with how can I describe it? Like puzzle adventure game with timeline mechanics. That's the easiest I can go without spoiling it. And for people that care about spoiler, if you notice this kind of game, you should probably not watch because we're getting through the game and yeah, we're in one of the ending path right now because we're. Let me look at the path. We're pretty far into it. Like we're like 30 hours in, so it is a very, 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 very long game. And yeah, we're just going through one of the branches now because we're in. I would like to say we're in the end game, and we're discovering some stuff.
If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Still can't get over all the fucking clothings. I turned to look at the result again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I didn't realize that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone's suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, it kept up, never managed to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0 points round for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. We've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case,
A 2, Phi.
yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away. They were practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes. Luna, hi. I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rubble of the door closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as you want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you
Why?
remember what Zero Jr. said?
Skip. Worst character in game. Yeah, I remember. Let me see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the other pairs are.
They could be anything, I suppose.
Best character.
We won't know until we have a look.
Luna surprisingly did not snap yet. I was seriously thinking she was gonna snap at one point and start killing people, but she's tough. She's still okay. Get about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic door open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like where this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. It seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody shows betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Excalibur. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would want to work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right, the memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark.
We also know about this, but Sigma needs to be caught up a
There
bit.
was memory
Sigma is a
card
bit slow
just like
sometimes.
that one. Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
And to the infirmary we go. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Temioji. Spark was there as well. Of course, but it was just as last we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to return, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in the hope that we could discover the content of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within a moment, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Okay.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me.
Is this a cipher?
I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we got is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you hadn't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training.
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her necks from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Alright, and now we got proof that Dio is the one that did it. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Nice. Damn, I've got like a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Would the key look anything like this? Would that be the key? Would that be the key? Would this thing right here be the key? This nice little thing here that we found in some other timeline. Would that be the key?
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate the enemies of the state or something like that. What the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time to tell us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want to get out. I would just want to... all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please, we need to find who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them? Oh, hey, there you are. Did you finish 80s? Did you win? Did you finish 80s? Hi, V. Good evening.
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Oh, she's just gonna quit us. Hey, wait, Alice. I took off after her. I am no longer grounded. So you beat it. How is it?
How long are you going to keep following me?
until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover.
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah,
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Escaped the grounding successfully. Also, hi. Hi. So, did you like the ending? I don't remember what the ending of Hades is. I think Persephone comes join you in hell, but I don't remember more than that. From what I've seen. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheek. Go get him, Sigma. Go get him. The path of charming. We walked down the path to where it ended, next to the pond. Sigma pulling out the Sigma grind set. I stayed silent. Yeah, ending was neat and begged me to keep ransacking the realm. Then I give Mom a nectar. That's nice, you give a gift to your mom.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the EB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying.
My face when she got fucking radical sixth.
And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That's probably the Record 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this
Those
place as
fucking
fast as I
3D
could.
pictures are so bad. They're so bad.
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
Every time there's like a still 3D picture, it looks bad.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See?
It probably looked so much better in the 3DS than it does like in the HD port.
You hate me, don't you? Just do it.
What? Would do what?
Kill me. Get it over with.
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. PS1 looking game. Single tear rolled on Alice's cheek. Then another, and another, leaving shining lines across her face. The Vita version did not look better. The next game looks worse. Oh no. When I reached out to her, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed the thumb across her cheek and off taking her tears with it. Why are you
doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad.
Yes.
Do you have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Oh, come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Lord Dump for keeping blackmailing. Let's go. Lord Dump time.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Fucking Lord Dump. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on a vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. They don't have crying effects. They kept trying to make them more technically intensive, and it gets worse every time. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why he moved. Both of my parents had used English around me for the time I was born, so I didn't have any problem adapting to the life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father always had been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it by then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relative were transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduating, I took a job at the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resource to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deals with terrorist organizations and other serious threat to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. When does 80s drop? I think it's later in the year, but I don't think there was anything confirmed about it. They're still working on it. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds onto the cult leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposedly fairly advanced in years, and rumor says that he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. They'll probably do the whole year of early access thing again, probably. It seemed to have worked well for them. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidon had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had the engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expect. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building that I've been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priority shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find some people they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to the SOIS headquarters. They said that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had investigated the particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance of the and subsequent reappearance of the several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in per se. The middle-aged man, we'll just call H for now, had been bound in place in the trunk. According to the other four, he'd been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. He certainly fucking was. So why had they kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Simply, we already fucking know this. If you don't know this, go play the first game. I was shocked, however, to learn that the experiment had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness the power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about a Myrmidon crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidon intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My boss decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenic field. And we wanted to put a test at that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She will be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of the Myrmidon cloning lab. Was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hope that our investigation might have given me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Explain it for us again in painful details. No. Go see the first playthrough. The fucking entire first playthrough is on YouTube. Go get it. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived to the building, it was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the likes had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It was until later that I've learned that he had died from ruptured organ and internal bleeding. He had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, the Myrmidon in the mask had come to visit her. It said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her master at the SOS to do likewise. In retrospect, he must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought that they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least, been able to save her. Sometimes later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a short moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monster who put down my father through this. They'd destroy my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the number had been written out was latitude and longitude. It pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode of we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written out the direction to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste his opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside a Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. So what about the mummy? We talked about this earlier. She said she wasn't the mummy. She said she wasn't the mummy and that Clover was just trolling Temioji's, even though she's wearing the fucking weirdest fucking clothing I've seen, and that for some reason it's her regular clothing. Because she's normally Egyptian. Not yet. Her story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
What about the mummy? Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bomb, and based off of the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is it allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers. Could that be? Seven 8 1 5 3 6 1 0 9 8 8 3 8 0 9 4 2 4 1 9 0 5 5 1.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The number had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was seeing them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously and stared back.
Where did...
Noah Sigmund would remedy all of those numbers, remember all the... He has the strong memories. He's super good at memorizing things.
Wait, can you say that again?
that.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Fucking hell, Alice. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it right? Like if you have 30 and then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that is a prime. And if you multiply by itself 3 times, you get 7815361098830942419905551.
Yes.
This is why you use larger than 82-bit keys. Don't tell me you just did that all in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way. That's
I
impossible.
told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, then. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Uh-huh. Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... Fucking hell. Sigma, what the fuck? How do you remember all this crap? Sigma, what the fuck? I'm starting to think Sigma is a fucking robot. CQE CQU GHNMTEONERAXDFMIOBP.
And the second row?
Oh. I fucking hell, this game, holy shit. Holy shit, this fucking game. How does he remember all this? And they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letter.
Who needs a fucking computer at this point? How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she said in my head. Prime number Alice had given me was 98449,351. So, what would we get if we picked out the letter like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right, eventually would get a word. And that word was... You have 6 chances to succeed, and fail, the game is over. Alright. I didn't expect the game to ask me to do this. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input the answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. Okay, fuck me. Okay, fuck me. Let's remove this. So, what was the code again? Beacon us no. Okay, so 198. Let me just pull this. One, 9, 8, 449. This doesn't really look like it. 351. Alright, let's get digging. So I guess the first number would be C, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like we said. O. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So now it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's so far it's come, and now 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. P. Computer. We're gonna say computer. So now it's 4 again, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Complete. And then it's 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But yeah, it's complete. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, complete. Completed. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the password? Are you fucking with me? Oh, I have to type it manually. Okay. Cleared. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yep. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I get is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that haven't even been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gem underneath. Dio! Get Agdio Omega Lol.
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh.
Freaking waste 20 minutes in a single MTG match. I'm sorry.
I give thanks.
Damn it. Why haven't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least, I remember it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any members. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah,
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try to explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of that sudden influx of information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
We still got 35 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about that white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were. So we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well,
So?
all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed the Betray on their behalf of this team, eventually got dragged into it too.
That
Now
seems
time to
odd.
switch Valorant and waste even more time? I'm sorry for you.
Vi only had 1 BP too. Choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, let's go.
Coming.
Why are they giving us a fucking transition here, but not early, but like earlier they didn't? And the answer can't be like because of suspense, because there's a ton of other moments where we didn't get a transition that wasn't that like it was like this. All 4 of them were still in there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Did it feel like it? Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ram straight, with his hands balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the rooms. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
What a fucking liar. Oh, god damn it. Enough already. I roared with a fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the wall of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long the silence would last, so I decided to put all mood on the table. There was only one way I was going to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of layers but soldered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb, he was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Bori ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for a moment I saw his eye twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine, skeptical is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about brother's background and how his younger brother left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidon were all clone of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 7815361098838 8094241990551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent to watch your every move. It seemed our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you just go outside and call him yourself with the transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Huh. I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was just divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and number 2 bomb, and about the code we found at that from the terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low first muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Oh shit. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something out of his pocket.
Whoa there.
Look at this fucking crappy fucking 3D thing.
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Yeah, what were you thinking?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power.
Oh shit.
Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun around from behind her. Man, it must be so cool being Dio's clone. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted and snatched the detonator from his hands.
Clover, get him! Right!
Get his ass, beat him!
Sigma, catch!
Huh? This fight scene sure is cool. Before I could respond, it's in the theater of your mind. You have to imagine it. You have to use the power of your imagination. Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once he had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Catches the tender accidentally pressed button, factory explodes, everybody dies. Had he surrendered? Or did he just have it some trick up his sleeves? It didn't feel right. It didn't have to wait long for my misgiving to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Serves you right.
Dead man switch.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
Oh no.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
That's
30
a
minutes.
very generous timer.
No.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
So what if Dio dropped the detonator at some point?
Hey Alice, who the
Don't
hell
think
are
he
you?
did.
How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck!
Woman
Stop!
beating
Gonna break it!
Dio. Woman beating Dio in 4K.
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Break it. Break his arm. Break his arm. Break his arm.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Break his
It's
arm.
in my
Beat his
coat.
ass.
The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes,
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hands from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill, like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved it closer to Dio, holding the pill toward. He's gonna fucking eat it. Suddenly, he moved his right hand, shaking on to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled out into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out of the corner of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
Oh, for free?
And I'll tell you, you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready? LXQ.
Alright, then
LHC.
I can work with this.
MR.
LXQ. LHC. NMR. So this was for 4? This was for bomb number 4. This is gonna be for 3. So now we only need, like what, 2 more? What about the other 3? Tell us about the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me. Imagine if he lied for lulz.
Be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words of Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe to use a note or something.
Hold on, let me check.
She had knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeve and sat back on her heels frustrated.
Damn, it's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then at last, the chromatic door opened.
Chromatic 5.
Our time had run out. We watched the wide door open. Were they the doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How bad we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like surface of the sun itself, wiped out in any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Alice and here we go. We're nearing the end of it all. So it seems. So, I feel like we're getting close to the end. There isn't much left. Or I would think so. Do I want to do one more? I guess we can do one more and see what happens, and after that we can end. Let's see what's with the book here.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Let's see if we can do this. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Let's see if we can do this. I wonder if we can.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Hey! Sigma!
Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no.
Trying to open my eyelids were trying to lift a sheet of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out the blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promises. God damn it. I groaned with my Herculean fort, lift my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shift my weight, my muscle threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last, a smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give it to me. The medicine.
Back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
I found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio,
What?
you mean he has it right now?
Yeah.
I kept my promises. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew this kind of person. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I died with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much as my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I've been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I cut it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label unmistakably said Excelivir. Alright, let's just...
Right, of course. Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma!
Guess this is it. 9 minutes. Once the Superl was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring at me in the face, I seemed determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Thinking desperately with what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solution. How can I save myself? Can we like have the treatment pod or something? Didn't we find a solution to this already? Okay, I guess not. Fair enough. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we can do another ending for this. Let's try this one and see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure we have a solution for this one. We're just gonna keep going until Clover snaps. I think this is the one where Clover snaps.
Say something, please. We don't even what an axe you think you do.
You nuts?
Then who?
Clover.
Wait a minute.
Clover
Something
snaps
happened.
2 electric boogaloo.
Don't lie to me. There's no
get it now. You're all in. It wasn't. No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just say.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every You're all
Hey, hold on a minute.
9. Clover. 6. Clover. 3.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward, clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she'd taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't even have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what had killed her.
But you just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then
I am.
Prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Will you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as quickly as she searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. Fi turned and handed it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tail of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. Where she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216. Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the content of the journal. You don't need to know this. You already know this.
Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one.
A sickly silence drifted through the room. A newspaper article, a recording, a conversation with Emyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
So, does this just keep going? I wonder
You
what
are part
happens
of
after
Clover's
that.
pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right.
Alice, I
Can you,
promise I'll find out what happened to
ever
you.
watch any of the Gender Snaps? I don't know what that is.
I'll figure out who Zero really is.
I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, so
So it's like Zero killed you.
I promise
I know you're gonna say no, it's about a girl who turns into a werewolf.
I'll avenge
You'd be into
you.
that. Clover stood up, wrapped her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks, and with a determined frown she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the floor
Not
of the
aim to
warehouse.
turn them to vampires.
I'll
Wow.
catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Infirmary. Damn it, let me tell that joke again. No.
Quark! You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Myoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark's would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to be indeed corporeal, Myoji let out a cry and threw his arm around him. I'm not reading that.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Myoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief. You could see tears twinkling from the wrinkles in the corner of his eyes. All trace of his usual gruff and stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Oh shit, another raid? How many? So many raid tonight. Defush, hi. How are you doing today? Let me do a shout. That's not a raid command like Flag Slam. I'm not gonna mess up my commands again. I hope you had a good evening. Feel free to stretch your leg, take a break and everything as needed. What were you playing today? Hello, I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good stream. We're doing good. We're progressing through VLR. At last time, Yoji seemed to recover and shift from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again.
Are
It's true
you
that
sure you're
Quark didn't
okay?
even have any screen. Quark doesn't have a lot of screen time in this game now that I'm thinking about it.
So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Damn, Sigma's silly. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Temioji didn't want Quark to know about Regal 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. So, I don't think there's gonna be not much more left though, because I know for a fact that there's about 2 escape room left from the files I'm having. Because I can show you why I think that in a moment after the transition is done. Just gotta wait for the game to go ahead after it's done doing its little silly thing. Any minute now. I hope you like transitions because this fucking game has a lot of them. We should be about done now. Warehouse B, let's go. Wait, why is it playing this music? Why is it playing this music?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I don't like when the game plays this music.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind. Parkin held a warning finger up my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds.
Hurry it up. This thing's gonna...
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right, sure.
Come on guys, there's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
So, is this keeping going? Like, oh, is this another route? Are we having 2 escape rooms today? What's up with that? Director's office. Huh. What is this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe, or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero C.
Let's get started then. So... Okay, there's still another escape room? I guess we're up for another one then. Alright. So... Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. God damn it, this keeps going. I don't know if I can I don't know if I can keep doing this. Like, we can at least get through the escape room, but I gotta fucking end it after that. This fucking game, I swear. I fucking swear this game doesn't want to end. Anyways, here's why I thought it would give me the end, because there's just only 2 left, so I guess this is before last one. This is not the final one, but we're close. Also, speaking of things, Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperatures. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by an American science fiction author, Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 was a melting point of 85.8 degrees Celsius. there's a rumor that says the water in Alice's body is actually ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has to keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. H. Let's refer to Gandro Ongu. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Person, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in Honor Game 2018. He is the CEO of the Cradle Pharmaceutical and a devoted follower of Free Soul. The field, you don't need to know this. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found the lab get its name from immunoglobulin. Integer factorization. Factorization is a process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, gives the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, it gives yield of the prime numbers. For purpose of factorization, 1 is considered a prime number. 1 is not considered prime. To free ego eris. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, and the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday be also dead. A little ominous, I guess. SOIS. Okay. So, here goes the almost final escape room then. Well, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating an hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. Looks like it's asking for an ID and a password and need the lion. Huh. Keyboard doesn't even seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. Huh. Checked out here, it seems to be a business card holder. Business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business card. They've got all these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up a particular way, then you get some sort of hint. Well, I guess you can give it a shot. A, B, C, and O. Okay. Guess we can try this then. Okay. I guess I just gotta line them up. Oh god, I vaguely remember this room. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Because frankly, it could be both and it kinda scares me. Smile. Yo, do you know cows have a 3? Huh? That's certainly a weird sentence. I think my favorite thing is when... Oh, I just absolutely messed it up. My favorite thing is when someone does a smile thing and I'm like, oh god, I chose a fucking horrible timing for this, didn't I? Those are some very fucking weird shapes. You can't see directly behind them, but they can basically see everything. That's pretty cool. What the fuck are those? I'm gonna guess those has to be together somehow. And then after that, maybe those. Let's see. Not quite. Oh, 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 oh. Wait. No, it doesn't look about right. I guess it's like that, and then I'm gonna say these ones. Not sure what this is supposed to be though. I guess maybe these would make some more sense. No, it doesn't. Also, this can go here. Yeah, so this is basically 4. Okay, those make... Oh. Like this, okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, so... now I just messed it up again, that's fine. Like this. Okay, those ones are okay. These ones are okay. This is presumably fine. Now I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with this. Which is very weird. Maybe it's upside down? Almost feel like it would be upside down. Alright, let me try something. We might be getting somewhere. So I'm not quite sure what this one is supposed to be though. But what I do know is maybe we can make it work. This is almost looking normal. Okay, this one looks fine. This one... Okay. Maybe those are need to be swapped around? No? There's definitely something here though. KB. Kinda don't want to swap them around again, considering I feel like I'm close to something here. Yeah, those doesn't line up at all. So, what do you mean? Top of letters? Guess it also could. Alright, let's leave a note here. Okay, maybe this is gonna make more sense later, but at least will have that saved. Maybe we'll need just more information. What is this? One of the training machine you see on the late night infomercial? I think it's a facial recognition device. The keyhole on the right. Okay, there's a balloon. Wait, Quark is 20? Okay, thank fuck. Globe. But, okay. That's again. No, this is Brandy. Can you be so cruel? Okay, so we're gonna need this. Okay, what about this? Laser. Oh. Guess we need more. What's in there? Oh, okay, nothing. Oh, wait. Can we use... No, it's diamond, not that same diamond. Okay. What else do we have here? Oh, more stuff here. It's locked. Okay. When you select the yellow guide ring, other ring will appear at the other point. You can draw lines too. Oh, we're gonna do one of fucking those again. Okay. I see. So... yellow to purple. So, when are you gonna send me that shit you wrote for Vito below? Never. Never. You're not seeing that. Oh, red to green. Never mind, this is not gonna work. Okay. Now... to purple. And now we need... oh, blue to white too. Oh, this is gonna be one of those days. Wait, how am I gonna do this? But then how am I going to write lower crit fanfiction? Oh, that's a good question. You'll have to wait for me to actually know what I'm doing. Because right now I don't. And I'm not confident in the material I would provide. So I will keep working on it until I feel like it's good. It still doesn't make any sense. I try to put it to white. Here, okay. So now this one needs to be at red and purple and okay, so this needs to go at yellow. Like that's not gonna cut it again. Yeah, how do I connect blue if that doesn't work? Nope, doesn't work either. Oh, what if? I think I might have done something here. Or I think I did. No, that doesn't work. This one is tough. Oh, maybe. I think I got it. Yeah, got it. Okay, we're good. Now, time to see what's in the safe. Moose head. Looks like all we got is a binder and a deer. A blind deer. Alright, here's the binder in the safe. It looked a bit bigger to be a deer. Deers are usually smaller than that, or just the perspective being weird. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. Oh fuck, really? Okay, that helps. But the antlers aren't moose antler. I know, I just realized it later. Now we can put the moose head. No, it's a deer, I know. And there seems to be more stuff here. Did you know that moose shed their antler? I do actually know that. I went to the zoo once. Let me remove these. Like they just fall off. Yeah, I know. You can pick them up after that. Okay. What's this? Is it one of those vacuum robots you see on TV? A suit of armor. A short spear and a slingshot. Like, Evolution did some wonky stuff. Yeah, they fight with it too. And the cheap ass brandy. Look, the laser beam's spinning all around inside the ball. Yeah, it's made of parallelogram. Okay. Which means we can put the fancy... Oh, we already did, okay. Short spear to break this... No? Alright, short spear to go here. And now we have key for the face tracker. None of our faces work. Gender mismatch. I'm not gonna read this. I'm not gonna read this. I guess it's the picture of the old woman or something. Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair. I didn't think that would happen. Now we have the helmet for the suit. P. The battery. The letter P. We got already a lot of things. We need a 4-digit password I don't have. Put the knight helmet on this. Alright, time to do this thing now with the thing. Bob, Chris, John. Jan. Michael. Tony. What does it look like? Okay, so we want to go. Oh shit! God damn it! Now I have to do this whole thing again. So now we can put you here. Michael, Jan, Tony. I hate that I keep resetting. This is so annoying. Control scheme in this game, I swear. Um... Oh, press. Okay, so Ian, Kate, Bob, and Ellen. Sophie. Tony, Carol. Here we go. Don't even need to do the freaking other thing. I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shape will look like something now. $800K 334. It says book 330. Does it? Okay then. Book 3 and 4. Wait, I don't think you need to move the book around anymore. Remember the back of okay. I guess that's what I needed to do here. Help. The password seems to be help. What a strange password. Weird. Oh, that... Did I get the gold file? No, okay, so now we need to go to the gold file. Okay, so there's still another password I need to enter, okay. I still have a slingshot that doesn't have any pebble to shoot. What if I use this? Huh, what's that? I think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target? Like a bullseye? Yeah, and it's supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You already got what you need. Okay, I just need to... Oh, hold on there. You actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you gonna do? Shoot it with then? With mine bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyways, I figured that slipped your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we used to start the facial... Okay. I guess we don't have to use my special psychic power after all. Here it goes. You know, I was kind of hoping the game would give us a bullet, but hey, whatever. So, how do I grab the thing then? Do I just sit in the chair? Some blimp piece of destroyed balloon. Okay, so what was the point of this then? Is it just to make me realize that I don't understand what the point of this was? What's the point of the target? Did I just solve it before? Guess I could make another password with help? Oh, there's something else here. Oh, there's something I missed. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in ages. Oh, wow. I think I'm supposed to form a parallelogram with it or something. Alright, I hope so, I think. This is actually absolutely horrible controls, but... Not quite sure about this, but I guess you gotta start somewhere. Let me get my fucking mouse control for this. And now this can go just here. You can rotate. Okay, this might not be quiet, but I think we might have something here though. I do think this is a weird puzzle to have in this game though. There we go, that might look a bit more like it here. I also don't know how much accuracy this expects of me. There we go, and now I can just line these. I'd guess. Or like this. I'm not quite sure this is gonna be okay, but I maybe do have something on my hand here. Okay, so now I just need this one to be like, what, rotated like this maybe? I really hope what I'm doing is the right thing. That'd be shitty if it wasn't. There you go. I feel like I might need a bit more padding. I feel like we're right above, almost there. Yeah, I assumed as much. Alright, I'm almost there. Just need to bear it a bit. Oh, actually, I think I might have an idea. Your brain is rotting? My voice is dying. Okay, Vit, it is time for bed for me. Have a good stream. Okay, see you later. I'm gonna finish this escape room and after that I'll stop. Because my voice cannot bear it any longer. Something tells me this might be a bit too... too high for what it is. This might also not directly cut it too, but it's not over yet. I think I'm getting somewhere. I hate how they don't snap to each other. Like making something fit and make it look good is kind of weird a bit. Does that work? Doesn't seem to be the same height. So what about this one? Okay. Let's just retry. I'm gonna do better than this. The solution is right in my fucking face. Let me... watch and learn. And now you got yourself parallelogram. That was amazing. How did you do it? That puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. IILP? Give me that fucking password. Easy, this was the fucking easiest puzzle in the game. What's the worst puzzle in the one? Dart or dice? Let me remind myself of what puzzle. I think dart was pretty bad. I feel like dice. I feel like dart stuck out more to me than dice. Because dart, I still don't understand the logic of it. But dice, I eventually understood what it wanted me to do. So that'd be my answer, I think. What is he whispering? I know this stuff is important, but aren't you, curious? About what? Krampus' picture. The one in front of the facial recognition thingy. Don't you want to take a look at it? But come on, hurry. Fine. Can go look at the picture. So, who's the girl? Hey, stop. Wait. Oh no. What? What the fuck? How the... Oh. Fine, you already seen her. Her name is Akane Kurashi. I know. How do you know her? What's her relation? I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Are you Sigma? Wait. You're Sigma? That doesn't make any sense. You can't. You cannot be Sigma. It's impossible. What? What the fuck is the logistic behind that? Clover isn't even that... It's only 10 years. No, no, sorry, he's jumpy? Temioji is jumpy. What? Oh. But it's only been 10 years, right? People don't get old this fast. Okay, you don't... What the fuck? What? Okay, now I'm gonna have to look at the fucking golden files. This photography is Temioji was holding the already called as Akane Kurashiji. Akane was one of the person who disappeared in the game. As as a childhood friend of Junpei, this title's main character, Inane, was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then. She was 10. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry, it seems a little strange. A spirit medium has told him that this person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he heard of that sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see for how she was doing. Can I not see it? Rip Jumpy, I guess? A term used in positional astronomy, put it simply, it means that two celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in context of our solar system is. It often refers to position where given system is linked to the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with the Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than Earth does, have two types in conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. Nice trouble, Evanas. Tragedy, Evanas. Trust. Termite. A general term used to refer to the insect in the epifamily of Termitoidae, the cockroach or order Blattodea. That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. And also king crabs aren't. Why is this important? Why are we talking about termites? This site in question for a similar manned mission to the Mars held in Nevada Desert on New Year Eve 2028. The audio log from the simulation contains a woman's voice, assuming to be one of the test subjects, saying, "I found since of us are dead, counting myself, and there are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them." No, that's not quite right. Not just I killed the 6, all of them, all 6 billion. Most evidence seemed to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak and that the Nevada family was the epicenter of the pandemic. Elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile, really used by adolescents never do well, can be used as. But this is not. I swear I've seen this slingshot before, but I can't put my finger on it. The 3 type of keycard in the generally found in the safe. Each room used to open the AB game. Without them, you can't open the AB game to play the AB game, which means you can get BP. In other words, getting one of this keycard is the first step to escape. Okay. But what the fuck was this lore dump? Holy shit. I was not prepared for this. It looks like kind of empty this time. There's only 2 things in here. First, we've got MB room keycard. The key as usual. Let me take a look at the picture again. Where's the spirit? Like, from the. I'm not sure if I see it or not. This is definitely taking a twist for the weird. So let me look at the flowchart. See how we're doing. It doesn't make sense.
No.
No, shut up. I'm talking. Sigma and this is 10 years before after 999. Sigma was like a freaking young teenager in 999. If this is Sigma, why is he so old?
Damn it!
What's wrong?
And by Sigma, I mean Jumpy. I keep mixing the two because I don't know. I'm tired.
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The
Your freaking picture.
How could I forget it?
Oh yeah, you must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, I'll see you later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I watched them jog off toward the blue door. and then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Warehouse A. But it doesn't make sense if Temioji is jumpy too, since jumpy had like the fucking minefield thing too. Step into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna. Flying Clover. And Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader.
An Ambidex 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I swear I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
You know what? Fair. You've been
You see? I can be considerate.
fair. But Temioji and Cork aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room that we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
You know, that's reasonable for once. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seems very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing numbers of mystery we faced with. With the discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. So wait, when Temioji was talking to Clover, did he say he was Jumpy? Because Jumpy knows Clover, right? For long, 10 minutes had passed since they opened the room. Temioji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be fine myself. It's not that far anyway.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right, see you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. You think they're gonna be dead? I think that's what's gonna happen. One of them is gonna be dead. I don't like this silence. This is a bad silence. I'm getting bad vibes from this. Director's office. They're either gonna be gone or one of them is gonna be dead. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. Picture's gone though. Image and Quark must have been here then. Laid out for B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the route, I came through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. Looks like we managed to meet each other perfectly. Oh, well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hasn't been any light before. What? What's that thing on? I messed it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt in a wave of inexplicable nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I shouted and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched out my hands toward it slowly. Slowly.
So, you finally made it.
No, you're...
I am Zero.
Huh?
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
Temioji is 0?
Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was peculiarly futile and kept my bad fist on my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited.
What the fuck?
I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
So that's where they came from.
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
You can say that.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you.
Of course, why wouldn't we talk about termites? That's a threat. You should be careful around. You don't want termites in your house. They're gonna break your furniture and break your walls.
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Yep.
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals.
Okay.
We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites.
Okay.
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal.
Dialogue in this game is wild sometimes. We only have limited time before the base explodes. I will have to tell you this, but first, let me tell you about Spoon.
You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant that we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
You're just...
Now,
Okay,
let's move on
okay.
to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
Oh, okay.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Oh, sure. I can write it down. Yeah.
I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
B Q Z R G J E X R. So I assume that's number 1. So now we only need number 0 and we're fucking done. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait. God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear? This is kind of a time paradox, by the way. Yeah, I'm realizing that there's a lot of stuff that don't make sense if you put it in context of this being a singular timeline. Like, you need all the others for this to make sense. Oh, my controller is messing around. Fucking controller wire, I can't believe it. Second. I don't need a controller actually, let me just, it's fucking mouse time. Arr. What kind of idiot does it take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could you have anything to do with... How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Is giving you a bomb code that Dio never tells before Dio plants it? Also, he happens to be Temioji? Or at least he looks a lot like him. I kicked out a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote...
Oh crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point in staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse.
Grandpa, look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
But... Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
You went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you do? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose Ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap, you can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose Ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get 9 BP whether you get 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose Ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose Betray. That would mean that you choose Betray to protect yourself.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say that we do this and both ally, everybody gets 2 points. That means that you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lunch.
I can guarantee it.
Oh.
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so all we got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you. Wait.
2 minutes remain until...
We're
Never
counting
mind,
on
I'm
you,
not
Sigma.
gonna say it yet.
You gotta choose Ally! You promised!
With that, they turn and run to the AB room second from the right. I was about to wonder if 999 actually happened, but it wouldn't make sense because Clover knows it happened. So Tamioji can't be the only person that lives in reality that it didn't happen.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, time for easy betray. I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tamioji? Well, I couldn't believe they were telling the truth and I still betrayed them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be much closer to 9, but... And choosing betray wouldn't guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. It seemed like a safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta choose Ally! You promised!
Tamioji I could betray easily, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great. Easiest betray in the game. I don't trust Quark in one bit. Quark is probably not even a real person.
Result. Thank you. Ambidex.
Give me the bad ending. Give me the spicy bad ending.
Result, please.
It's gonna be one in the ending where people just escape and that's gonna give me a game over. I know it because this game is predictable. You fucking scumbag.
Points. Please check.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So, why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no. I can't believe Flora would just leave us on the star round. It's the fucking star round. It's the star round. You can wait. You can literally wait for everyone.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh!
Why?
Clover, wait!
Clover, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? What do you mean? Oh, because Alice is fucking dead, so she's just going to fucking leave us because she only cares about Alice.
The number it will.
Time for me to go. No! Please,
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
You left for Clover. He's gonna miss. Can't believe everyone's saying. All of them are fucking terrible at grabbing the person. Other than Sigma. Sigma is like the easiest person to grab, but everybody else can just go. It's pretty good, like the thing I'm the most frustrated at in the video game. Like Clover is like a. Just doesn't make sense that Sigma is like the fucking easiest person to not let escape.
The number 9. This thank as escape, please.
I expected this. Time to get my other vote, and then we can call it for today. We still did a lot of progress. We got like almost, we only need one password. So tomorrow's probably gonna be the final stream. I can definitely finish this fucking game tomorrow. That'd be crazy good.
Please, you've got, you.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
An ally. Watch them fucking betray me. If they pick ally this time, I'm fucking sure that Temioji can fucking read me. Which shouldn't be the case normally.
Result, please.
Damn. Oh, cruel.
Points, please.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I don't have any water anymore.
Let's get a good
I can stretch, but I don't have any water anymore, and this stream is about to end, so I'm at least going to give you a stretch. Also, hi. Buff Frogman, hello. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why did you break your promise, Temioji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're just not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave. Look,
What?
see Clover over there?
What a fucking asshole. Holy shit. Okay, so both of them are just going to be dead, and I guess it's fine. I don't care. I got my password anyways.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bit!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
No! God damn it!
Alright, let's just get over with it.
Clover, are you really going to?
Well, why else would I?
But why?
I'm going to go so we can.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody.
So
Except-
Sigma, happy? You kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell, I'm happy. It's some shady shit, Temioji.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
So... It's not you.
The number, it will remain.
Who are you
Let's go.
then?
Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. It was a gun. Quark shoots you. I look down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is, so read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door. Temioji and Clover followed with his footstep. I was surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them.
See you.
Goodbye.
I'm surprised Quark would give me the letter though. Although I do appreciate that I'm at least given something to work with.
The number, this, thank you. As the escape, please.
Can I read the letter though?
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down to see Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was slightly uneven, but it filled both pages with writing, and I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formulas, so he was always carrying out the direction around with him. Also, I guess I was pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was a kind of pain, huh? But I didn't give up, and now I am here. When he found me, I was really small, and he was really worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. But Quark is really small thing, and I was really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when I wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually got better. I guess you can say I'm pretty lucky. Anyways, I didn't really have any more accident after that, but I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was gathering junk from abandoned building. Then he'd fix it up or pull up the useful part and sell them. There was some plenty of abandoned building, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which part was useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sort of things. Usually though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came in our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show us old news or movies. I went every single week. Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who would take me. The kids from my block actually had a mom, and he'd ask her if she would take me too. I admit I was pretty shocked when I heard that. My voice is fucking dying. We're almost through with this. There weren't a lot of kids with my parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kids who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. I was totally spoiled and I bragged to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working to say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." Never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then it could get rid of me. If I could go work on my own, then it could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. We went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he had, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here, but I was wrong. I saw him pass up something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my leg just hung off tangled off it and seemed really hard to me. It was pretty nervous. How long is this 2 pages thing? Holy shit, this is 2 pages in the game. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. Never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared down the float. Still wasn't sure if it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. Still didn't seem like it could be real, and I just started staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I never tasted anything like beer before. Creamy sweetness of ice cream made my head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whenever it just found me and adopted me or not. Sleeping. Bear with me, we're almost there. Bear with me, we're almost there. I hope. You can do it. Keep holding out. He brought me a beer float. That made me way luckier than some kids who had just a mother but had never tasted root beer. My eyes are heavy. It's almost done. It's almost done. Of course, after we left the bar, it was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day, and I tore one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I found Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I brought back and explaining why they're all useless. I got really mad and yelled, "I don't care." Then he got mad and I couldn't take anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went to hide in an abandoned building. By then, I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I had done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought it was what I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over there anyways and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a very long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad it was safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapse. It was horrible. He heard me crying in the rain, but I haven't heard him. As I ran to get a doctor, I promised that whatever God might be listening, but if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some kind of luck on my grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he was wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if I decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but the moment he came back, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant that he was probably going to die sooner than later. He was strict with me only because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot, and he'd been worried when I ran off. And the word gone out in the rain looking for me. How long is this? 2 pages? I tried to apologize when I opened my mouth, and I just started crying. I don't think I cried that much ever since I was a baby, but he smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he ever regretted adopting me. His eye got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he had given up on pretty much everything else in life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd want to stay with him forever, even if he couldn't. He said he couldn't. So the old woman is Akane, I'm gonna guess, if this guy is Jumpy, some fucking how. Alright, this is gonna be the Temyoji end. Alright. Show me that fucking flowchart. So our last escape room is going to be here, I assume. And yeah, let's fucking go raid. My voice is no longer working, and I think I need some sleep. So it would be a pretty good time to end the stream here. Let's see who we can raid. I wonder if anybody's even live at this time. Thank you for the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll probably be continuing this tomorrow, and I assume tomorrow is going to be the last stream. So I'm going to be going extra long tomorrow to finish this bullshit so we can move to Tears of the Kingdom next time. Or whatever next I'm going to do, but it's probably going to be Tears of the Kingdom since I want to play this and get over with it. Alright, y'all. So, let's see who we can raid at this time. Have fun night, Viv. Have a good evening. Okay, so here's my stream at 2 a.m. We got someone playing Lobotomy Corp. Someone playing Raft. Someone playing Night in the Woods. Doing ASMR. Some other people. I don't want to raid this because they're playing Night in the Wood and I haven't raided them before. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's do this. There we go. I'll see you tomorrow, like I said earlier. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna fucking finish this for once and for all. And it's gonna be great. So thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I hope you sleep well. I hope you go take a break, drink some water. I'm gonna drink so much water after the stream. And yeah. Good night. Oh, also, I forgot to read message if anybody even is still awake, but that's fine. That's gonna be good enough. In any case, use whatever emote you want or whatever. And it's fine. I wish you all a good night.